2502838. That is City of People of the State of Michigan versus James Roseberg. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Ned.
George Ned, APD, on behalf of my client, Saint, am I right?
And sir, you are James Arthur Roseberg, is that correct? Thank you. This is time set for jury trial today. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how we proceed?
At this time, Your Honor, the people do not have the necessary witnesses ready to proceed with jury trial. They were subpoenaed, and our office, it looks like, has not had contact with them.
Do you expect a motion from Mr.?
Yes, Your Honor, my apologies. I do anticipate a motion.
Mr. Ned.
Thank you. And a motion to dismiss without prejudice, given the circumstances. However, I will thank you. I will stay on the record. This is an identification issue case. So I thank the prosecutor. Well, really, for the witnesses not showing up today. But in all reality, Your Honor, even this case was to go, there was issues with the identification in this matter.
So I'll be in I can hear the printer going. I'll be in possession of a nollie cross on this matter. Based on defendant's motion, people are unable to proceed. The complaining witnesses were subpoenaed, and there's been unsuccessful contact, and therefore we'll grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice. So, Mr. Roseberg, what this means is that people could reissue if they choose to. Realistically, for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. I do not have there's no GPS or no contact order, but there is a no out-of-state travel. You can, if you choose, you can carry a piece of we'll make a copy for you of the dismissal. It takes about 4 hours to purge, but it would be only the no out-of-state travel as far as a bond condition. All right, anything else for the record in 2502838, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Ned.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck to you, Mr. Roseberg. You're all set.
Copy.
We're ready on Reinerson. If you want.
Kathy Reinerson.
Reinerson.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 2502368 and 2502369. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Kathy Reinerson. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Annette.
George Annette, APD, on behalf of my client, Mr. Standing, am I right?
Ma'am, you are Kathy Lynn Reinerson, is that correct? All right, thank you. This time set for a jury trial on both of these unlicensed dog cases. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people have been presented with dog licenses, so we would dismiss for compliance. I am in possession of 2 nollie cross if I could approach.
You may.
No objection, Your Honor, and a copy for my client, please.
Yeah.
That's good. Hopefully last time too.
Oh,
all right. I'm in possession of a nollie cross on docket 2502368 and 2502369. For compliance purposes, the people are moving to dismiss without prejudice. I have it. This is on a ticket. So this is compliance on the dogs Russell and Maple. Is that correct? All right. All right. Russell and Maple. All right. I do not have any pretrial conditions on the matter. So if you want, we'll make a copy of both dismissals for you. All right, ma'am?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. It's what's that?
You guys mail it by
I
chance?
say usually I get copies of this one.
Usually we provide the copy here. We don't mail it. So so you can get a copy if you need a copy. You may not need a copy, but you might want one for your records.
Okay.
Anything else for the record? So I'm going to dismiss pursuant to the nollie cross I don't think you had to do a nollie cross on this since they were both on a ticket. Miss Fortuna Gill, but
I think
This-
I'm realizing that now too, when you said ticket, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
but we, better safe than sorry, belt and suspenders. So that's all the record on 25-02368 or 2369. You should be all set, ma'am. You can get a copy if you choose. If not, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'll get a copy.
All right. Anything else for the record on any one of these files, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Net.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Then we have Mr. Carter and Mr. We have to bring up Mr.
Yeah, we have to bring up Mr.
Let's bring
Cottingham.
up Mr. Cottonham.
In the meantime, if we could call Redmond while we have Mr.
Sure.
Yang here.
Yes.
I know he is wanted everywhere this morning.
The popular
Lot of
guy.
it, yes.
High demand, high demand.
Yeah. All right, let's go on. Is it Zimray Redmond?
Zimri Redmond.
Zimrai, thank you. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-03080. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Zimrai Redmond. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Yang.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joseph Yang on behalf of Mr. Redmond, who is present and to my right.
And sir, you are Zimrai Arthur Redmond, is that correct?
Zimri Arthur Alexander Redmond.
Thank you. Arthur Alexander Redmond. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would be requesting a jury trial date, or it looks like. I'm trying to make sure we don't already have one, or no, I apologize, actually, I misspoke, Your Honor. The people have spoke with the defense counsel on this, and we have agreed to set this out. We were asking for one more pretrial. I do believe this is the first pretrial with Mr. Yang as counsel, so we were gonna ask for one more. I believe when I spoke with Mr. Yang, he had indicated he would like about 30 days to go over some additional discovery.
All right, that's for the second, so it'd be a request for a final pretrial.
Yes, Your Honor. Additionally, we do have our complaining witness present today. I know that Mr. Yang had indicated he would not require her attendance at a second pretrial as she is here today, if the court would be okay with that.
All right, Mr. Yang.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, I'd like to request at least 30 days
Okay.
for a second pretrial. There's some additional discovery I've been made aware of that I need to obtain. And yes, the complaining witness is here today, so for the second pretrial, I don't think it's necessary
All right.
for the witness to appear.
All right, we'll set a second final pretrial 30 days out for discovery purposes. We will not require the prosecutor to subpoena the witness or the complaining witness for the second final pretrial. So complaining witness not be subpoenaed, not be present. And then we're looking about 30 days, is that correct?
At least 30 days, Your Honor, but I know that bumps up right around Christmas time, so
Right.
I'm not sure what you have available.
We'll check with your schedule. So post 30 days to be careful.
Post 30 days
Yeah.
is December 23rd at 8:30.
That's right before Christmas.
December 23rd would work, Your
All
Honor.
right, so we'll set it for December 23rd at 8:30. All right, so we'll set the second final pretrial for December 23rd at 8:30. The complaining witness does not have to be at that second final pretrial per both counsel. Anything else for the record in docket 25-03080, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, Your Honor.
Mr. Yang.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor. Thank
You're
you.
all set, Mr. Redmond. Thank you.
We are ready on. Well, I lost the defense attorneys.
You lost Mr. Harris and Mr.
Yeah, and then
Ned. And then we're waiting on Mr. Cottonham.
yes.
And our records indicate after speaking with the jail, Mr. Cottonham has 83 days in.
Okay.
All right, so.
If your honor doesn't mind, I'm just gonna poke my head out
Here.
and see, maybe they're just in the
Right.
hall.
No worries.
Right there. It has- it should practice. That's
It's a no. I don't know if you need this or not.
that's a repeat. And it's not printing because I didn't change the printer. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're just
Your Honor,
glad
we
she's
got
here.
Tucker.
All right. You let me know, Tammy, when we're,
You can go ahead, I can print this.
all right. So this is Malone Tucker.
Yes.
You know, this. So let me ask this, they're allowed to go out. Yes. Now we see that.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-02880. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Malone Tucker. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Net.
Georgia Net APD, I'm out my client saying to my right.
And sir, you are Malone Lynn Tucker, is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the people have talked with defense counsel. It does appear that there may be some new discovery. There may be another incident that directly impacts this case. Therefore, we would stipulate to either an adjournment, or if we want to set this for a second final pretrial. We do have our complaining witness present here today, so if we did have a second final pretrial, I would ask that she wouldn't have to come again.
All right. I'm most likely going, if this is for discovery concerning the matter, we'll adjourn to a second final pretrial without the complaining witness's appearance. Mr. Net, any your response?
No objection to the prosecutor's statements, Your Honor. Yeah, just a new court date, and I want to address Bob.
All right. Is there do we have we're looking probably at that 23rd date, December 23rd. That's probably,
I did have one before that.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
The later the better.
Do you want to do the 23rd date? I'm
Oh,
already
later.
gonna be here.
Yeah, the later the better.
It's 30 days would probably be the.
That sounds good to us.
All right. All right. So for discovery purposes, the victim does not have to appear, the witness, complaining victim or witness does not have to appear for the second pretrial, for the second final pretrial. Their absence for that final pretrial is confirmed, and then we will adjourn to December 23rd at 8:30. All right. So December 23rd at 8:30, and then Mr. Ned, you wanted to look at modifying bond.
Is there, I believe I arraigned Mr. Tucker at this original charge. He was allowed, and I don't have it in front of me, I think he's allowed to leave out of state. Indiana, Ohio. We're asking if he could go to Florida as well. He owns go ahead.
Tire recycling business, and I have to get down there. This is a $500,000 project that we're trying to recycle tires.
All right.
They're kind of missing my presence right now.
Yeah, Judge Buchanan indicated arraignment. D may travel to Ohio and Indiana for employment. I'll add Florida. Is that so? Out of the arraignment pretrial conditions,
Yeah.
was traveling to Ohio, Indiana, and I'll add Florida.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, that's really,
Okay.
that's really when it becomes an issue. Or. So, yeah, is there a specific statement to? I mean.
All right, I've modified the bond to add Florida to the travel restrictions. Anything else for the record in 25-02-880, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Ned?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, you should all be set. Mr. Tucker, we'll see you on December 23rd at 8:30.
When, am I getting to see? That's good.
While we have Mr. Cottingham, I believe now,
All right.
I didn't realize it before.
All right,
No, he would brought it. It's the case.
Oh, okay.
all right, so let's go on, Mr. Cottingham.
May I approach?
You may.
For the record, Your Honor, I'm handing you the advice of rights for
Okay.
Mr. Cottingham, which I went over with him.
Thank you, Mr. Carter. All right, so we're on the record in docket 24-01404. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Darren Cottingham. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Carter.
May it please the court, David B. Carter Jr. on behalf of Mr. Darren Cottingham, who is present standing at council table.
And sir, you are Darren Lee Cottingham, is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the time set for a jury trial in the matter. We've had some discussions concerning this matter. Just in chambers, some discussions. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, at this time, I do believe the defendant is going to plead to count 1 with the dismissal of count 2. Additionally, there is a sentencing agreement to time served as well as no probation. I do want to place on the record as well that the complaining witnesses are present today.
All right. So it's Killebrew, time served without probation, no probation. Or just Killebrew, time served.
I believe it's a Killebrew, time served, as well as an agreement to no probation.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Carter?
It is, Your Honor.
And for our purposes, I have time served. We checked that we have it at 83 days. All right. Mr. Carter, may I inquire of your client of his misdemeanor advice of rights, and you have offered an advice of rights, a plea information form that is signed by Mr. Cottingham. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Cottingham, you signed the bottom of this. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand your rights in this form. There's 12 rights in this form. I'll just hit the highlights. You understand you have the right to be tried by a jury. You have the right to be presumed innocent. You have the right to not have that. You have the right to remain silent, and you have the right not to have that silence used against you. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you. If you're please accepted, you'll give up the claim the plea was a result of any promises other than what we've stated on the record. With threats, it was not your choice to plead guilty. You'll also be giving up the right to appeal anything from trial. Since you won't be having a trial today, you'll be pleading guilty instead. It is my understanding it would be your wish today to plead guilty to the count 1 and dismiss count 2.
That's correct.
All right. And there's a Killebrew agreement, time served 83 days and no probation. If I was going to do anything differently than that sentence, you'd have the opportunity to withdraw your plea. Do you understand that, sir?
I understand.
All right. All right, I'm going to have you raise your right hand. You solemnly swear, affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury. All right, I'm going to bring your attention back to May 10th, 2024, at the offense location of 212 and a half South 8th in the city of Lansing. Were you present on May 10th, 2024 at 212 and a half South 8th in the city of Lansing?
I was here.
All right. And who is Jamie Renee Cottingham to you?
My younger sister. Yeah.
Okay, that's you. And what did you do to Jamie Renee Cottingham that was not done in self-defense?
If I may inquire my
You may
client.
inquire.
Mr. Cottingham, on that date and time, that was actually in Ingham County, isn't that correct?
That's correct.
And on that date and time, you ended up getting in a verbal altercation with your sister Jamie, is that correct?
That's correct.
Obviously, you lived with her at some time in your life because she's your sister, correct?
That's correct.
And during that time, you kind of lost your temper and threw a Book of Mormons at her, correct?
That's correct.
You didn't have permission to do that, correct?
No, I didn't.
And you didn't do that in self-defense, isn't that correct?
That's correct.
All right.
All right. Anything towards the factual basis of Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, the people are satisfied.
All right, I find the factual basis to be knowing, voluntarily, and accurately made based on the questions of counsel. And I will follow the Killebrew agreement. So we will dismiss count 2. And I will follow the Killebrew agreement of 83 days time served. And we will waive any fines and costs, and we will waive the crime victims' rights fee and the state fee. And so you've got 83 days in, you time served, no probation. And you should be all set, Mr. Cotton.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else for the record in 2401-404, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Carter?
No, Your Honor,
All
thank
right,
you.
thank you. You're all set, Mr. Cotton. Thank you.
1 second, just 1 second. Your Honor, we are ready on Shapurier's. Is that your case? That's Carrie's. Okay. Which one's yours?
We'll see you next time, Mr. Carter.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
You have
thank
a-
you.
We're ready
You
on
have a good
Alami,
Thanksgiving.
Your Honor.
You too.
Thank you, Mr. Carter.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You as well.
Who is this?
Abu Alami. Yes, sir.
Abu Alam. Here's Scott. I think those are the transfers. All right. So we're on the record in 25-03011. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Abu Alami, Abu Al-Tayyab Amar Alami. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Net.
George Annette, ABD, on behalf of my client, saying to my right.
And sir, you are Abu Al-Tayyab Amar Alami, is that correct? Right, thank you. This is the time, and I pronounced that correctly.
Yeah.
All right. This is the time set for a final pretrial on the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, the people do not have the necessary witnesses ready to proceed. They were subpoenaed and our office has not had successful contact with them. I do anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
Mr. Net.
Thank you, Your Honor. Given the circumstances conveyed, I'd ask the court to dismiss the case, of course, without prejudice, and a copy to my client. please.
All right, based on the motion to dismiss from the defense in the matter. And I think, Mr. Ned, we're going to draft you to get the Nolly process on this. Once it's printed.
Oh, did we give Megan someone to bring up when she's down there?
She's probably going down to get Cottonham. I don't know if we gave her anybody to bring up,
Uh-oh.
so,
Okay,
but
next time.
when she comes up, she may come up with somebody on her own. But we might set her right back down.
Okay.
Did I bring this to you, Your Honor?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Ned. All right, so I am based on the defendant's motion to dismiss without prejudice for the people's inability to proceed. The complaining witnesses were subpoenaed and have failed to appear, and there's been no successful contact in their appearance. We will grant the motion to dismiss. What this means, Mr. Lamy, is the case is dismissed without prejudice. The people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. I really don't have any. I don't have a GPS and I don't have a no contact order. But you'd have to wait. But we provide a copy if you want to keep a copy. It takes about 3 or 4 hours to purge from the system. Anything else from the record in 25-03011? Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people.
Mr. Ned.
Your Honor, thank you.
All right. And then we need somebody brought up, right?
Yeah, Megan, I'm so sorry.
Hold
As
on,
soon as
thank
you left, I
Hold
was
on.
like, oh no.
So who do we need brought up?
We need, Kulang brought up. Kulang,
Can you get a copy of them? Oh, it's
I don't know if there was anything made.
copy for the Anali.
Yeah, he's gonna have to have a seat because we gotta bring up that person.
Do you
And
have, is Zanelli in here?
yeah, there is a Nolly in there. And we lost our court reporters checking us. All right, so so that should be your copy.
Thank you so much. Take it easy.
And then
Kulang? Yes.
Mr. Cooling. All right.
Sorry. I'm going, I don't know which ones are yours. Shannon?
Yeah, Ariel's. Is there a Sarah Johnson on Zoom?
Sarah Johnson.
That's
I don't
not
know.
Central
There's
10.
somebody.
Oh, sorry.
That's not Central 10, so probably not.
What if,
Do you have a
Frank
final?
Moore?
Yeah, so.
William Mayotte, is there a William Mayotte?
Are you ready?
Ready on most things besides
Okay.
oats.
There is at 9:30 a William Mayotte.
Shannon?
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready on Shannon, Your Honor.
All right, let me see who's on the Samsung. On the Samsung cell phone, would you please unmute and identify yourself? And just let you into the Zoom courtroom on the Samsung cell phone. Can you unmute and identify yourself? Not having any luck. Oh, on the Samsung cell phone, can you unmute and identify yourself? Let's put in the waiting. Maybe. Could, maybe that's possible. Let's see. All right, I've just let the Samsung cell phone into the Zoom courtroom. Can you unmute yourself and identify yourself? So I know who is in the on the Samsung cell phone. On the Samsung cell phone, can you
Yes,
identify yourself?
Yes, this is William A. Sorry, I didn't know how to unmute it.
No, no problem. William Ayotte, you're here for your 9:30, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Stand by, you're in the right place. And I'll rename you. There, you're already renamed.
Okay.
All right,
thank you.
you're in the right place. We'll call, we've got some cases to call in front of you, but you're in the right place. All right, sir?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, and then let's go on Mr. Kuhn. So we're on the record in docket 25-03159. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Taeping Billy Kulang. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Kulang. Mr. Kulang, if you please state your first and last name for the court. Taeping Kulang.
All right, thank you. And it looks like an email came in from.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe that email.
You have that
was
email?
Forwarded to both
Okay,
parties by the
perfect.
court staff.
Just want to make sure that that all the parties have had or have had access to the email. This is time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people do not have the necessary witnesses ready to proceed. We have, the people have also reviewed the email. The complaining witness was subpoenaed, and we have tried contacting her. I did leave a voicemail yesterday, and she is not here. I do anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
That is correct, Your Honor. If as the complaining witnesses failed to appear today, we would request that this case be dismissed and a copy of the dismissal be provided to my client.
All right, so we're on the so I'm in possession of the Nolly Cross. It appears that people are unable to proceed. The complaining victim has failed to appear. All witnesses were subpoenaed. The outstanding email was provided to counsel, and they both acknowledged that they received the email. And so I'm in possession, based on that, the defendant's motion to dismiss. I'll grant the motion to dismiss the case without prejudice, which means, Mr. Kulang, the people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. All right, sir? All right, and I will sign the dismissal. I do have a no contact order in the matter, so I would carry this with you just in case the pretrial, there's a no contact pretrial condition, but it takes about 4 or 5 hours to purge from the computer system. All right, anything else for the record in 25-03159, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your
Okay,
Honor.
we'll provide a copy so you'll have for your records. Thank you for your appearance today, sir.
No, Sanders, when you take that. Thank you, Megan.
Sanders.
Yeah, we're ready on Mr. Oates.
I'm
Oh, you're not. Oh, I apologize. No, we're not.
Is Mr. Oates here?
Yeah,
because court was an hour ago.
Oh.
I was talking with him when.
Yeah,
Real ridiculous.
my apologies. We're ready on Mueller.
Linda Mueller.
Yeah.
Can you come get me when you all ready? I've been here for an hour.
Sir? Sir? Sir, everybody's been here for an hour, so
I understand.
you just keep it to yourself, all right? Is that a witness or a defendant?
That's a witness.
So this is Mueller.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
All right, so we are on the record in 25-03096. 25-03097
have a bunch of people around.
and 25-03098. That is the people of the state of Michigan versus Linda Mueller. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Miss Linda Mueller, who is standing to my right. Miss Mueller, if you could please state your first and last name for the court.
Linda Mueller.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I'll defer to defense counsel.
Mr. Harris.
Thank you, Your Honor. When I spoke with Miss Mueller, she provided me some information that I believe could go towards compliance. On the two dog at large cases, we would be requesting the court set a final pretrial so I could confirm that information and get a copy that I can provide to the prosecution. Regarding the dog bite charge, I believe there was a motion that was submitted by my office regarding that charge, and I would be requesting, so for that charge, I'd be requesting a motion date and a final pretrial.
I don't have a motion on 25-03096, at least not. So I'm gonna set them for final pretrial.
And
And
I'll
then-
speak with my office
Yeah.
about making sure that motion was.
Yeah,
Your Honor.
and then await, so we'll set the motion on the final pretrial date and then await the motion. I'm assuming it's a similar motion that the courts heard
Yes.
concerning the dog at large statute. All right, so we'll set for final pretrial.
December 9th, fire that's out.
About how many, what's our time frame?
Mr.
Harris.
I mean, yeah, really, that's a better
Yeah.
question for Mr.
I
Harris.
would, I believe December 9th should be
All
sufficient,
right.
Your
All
Honor,
right,
for my compliance needs, if that's sufficient for the prosecution. I don't know if the prosecution has received that motion, if the court hasn't, but I will make sure my office gets that submitted to all parties.
all right, so December 9th at
8:30.
8:30 for final pretrial and motion on 25-03096. And then on 25-03097, we'll set for final pretrial on December 9th at 8:30. And then we'll set for final pretrial on December 9th at 8:30 on file 25-03098. So all three files have been set for final pretrial. We'll wait the motion for a response. Anything else for the record on any one of these three files, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Now from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Ms. Mueller. We'll see you on December 9th at 8:30.
I think we're waiting. Brown, who's Brown? You're Brown?
I'm ready on,
Brown is gonna be an Ollie, so
All right, is that,
I believe that's Mr. Harris.
Frank Moore, William
In
Ayoke.
custody.
is Jimmy Brown here? And I think Jimmy Brown's got a worn out form.
I believe there might be one for for a for failing to appear for arraignment in a dog bite case, on a, not dog bite, dog license case.
Which are these dog, this dog license?
Yeah, I believe it's a fresh dog. It's a
Oh,
fresh
yeah,
dog
you're
license.
right. You said there was. a
Yeah,
fresh
my
one.
understanding is there might be a fresh dog license case that there was a failure to appear at arraignment.
That's all. I know it's the name's in blue, so he's got a warrant out for it.
Yes,
Right.
I was kind of hoping to address that if he appears, because this morning, in addition to
Okay.
But he
dog
has not appeared yet?
licenses.
I haven't seen him. I have seen the dog licenses.
Let's wait for Mr.
Yeah,
Brown.
I was given some dog licenses for all three dogs, as well as I believe a fourth dog license, which I think might be for
Might be
the
the-
fourth case.
But he's got to show up.
Yes.
But so we could address, because it's set for plea today, and then we might be able to take care of the arraignment. I don't know where that other file is, but let's see if he shows up.
Understood, Your Honor. And I believe Mr. Sanders is being brought up.
Yes, Sanders is being brought up. Everyone else set for final pretrials either in custody besides Mr. Oates, who you need to speak
Yes.
with.
All right.
I need to finish speaking with Levine. I'm ready on.
So let's,
Brown I'm waiting for, and then I would need to speak with Dominique now.
all right, and
So we're ready on Levine.
Benjamin Levine,
Also need to be.
but he's also in
Oh,
custody.
also in custody. Yep, never mind. Not represented. Is he here?
Yeah, would you get your license?
And then
So
we have,
Here's we're at a stalemate.
all right, Mr. Ayat is here, but I don't think he's represented.
I'm with them.
All right,
I'm ready.
he's on Zoom.
Oh, I'm ready when, I'm ready.
All right.
Who?
All right, and that is, which case is that? So, so we'll go on Ayat, but we take this gentleman's case first if he's, no, what's that?
Oh, Spitzley.
Spitz,
Oh, Spencer, come on.
like,
Oh.
let's go on Mr. Spitzley. We do have the motion on Mueller. So here's the motion on Mueller. That was, it was outside the file. Have you gotten that motion yet? That motion?
I do not have
All
a
right.
copy of it, Your Honor, but I am pretty confident I know what it says.
So am I. So am
I
I.
got me.
All right, so we'll go on, so we can just set the motion for the same,
Yeah, I know.
for that same date, but we
That's
do have the
absolutely
motion.
fine.
All right. And then Mr. Spitzley, we're ready on your cases. So we're on the record in docket 25-02502, 25-02503, and 25-02824. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Davion Spitzley. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
All right, and sir, you are Davion Spitzley, is that correct? Thank you. And you are not represented by counsel today, is that correct? Okay, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial on these three unlicensed dog matters. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people have been shown proper compliance, and so the people would move to have all three of these cases dismissed. It appears to me that they're tickets, so I don't think we would need a nollie cross.
All right, so on, there's two tickets concerning, and I want to make sure we've got the right ones.
Sure.
This is for the tickets for August 6, 2025 are for Luna and Kenzo. Is that correct?
I have one dog,
You only have one dog? And what dog is that?
Kenzo.
So who does Luna belong to?
I don't even have.
Because we have we have two tickets, two licenses for Luna, one Gray Merle Bully, and then one for Kenzo.
Yeah, I don't have a dog anymore.
I'm only showing one ticket, Your Honor.
On 2502-502, there's one ticket, but there's two counts on it. They're misdemeanor counts and they're both waivable.
It's my baby mother. She had the dog too. She's going to court for her dog.
But then on 2502-503,
I just see Kenzo.
I have Luna and Kenzo on that. So that's the second and that's on the same date. Let's see, August 6th. And that's August 6th. So that ticket is for both those files. And then I have one for Kenzo on September 11th, 2025 for just Kenzo. So that would take care of, so that license ticket would take care of two counts on each one of the file and file 2502-824. But I don't know if Mr. Spitzley has a license on Luna.
That's not my dog.
But that's what the ticket's written on.
I apologize for the confusion, Your Honor. I only have one ticket dated 9/11/2025.
You don't have any of the August 6th tickets?
I do not. So that is pretty odd. Let me see.
And both of those tickets were set for pretrial today. So I can dismiss the 2502-824 pursuant to the plea agreement, but then I still have an outstanding count on each one of the tickets.
Okay, I have located the ticket you're talking about, Your Honor. So if we just want to maybe set that for a final pretrial, that'll give me a chance to talk with the defendant and see what's going on.
All right, that involves, because one involves Luna, which is part of the plea, and one involves Kenzo, which is part of the plea, but Luna, the 1-year Gray Merle Bully, who Mr. Spitzley's indicating he's not responsible for the dog, that's part of the ticket. So
I see that now, Your Honor. I apologize. It was in a weird location, but I do now have the August 6th, 2025 ticket, and I see two dogs on
so we'll
there.
dismiss without prejudice.
What if I could get the license for one or a picture? If I get a picture.
We'll talk.
Yeah, this is dismissing one of the files. The other file is part of a ticket, and it's one of two counts.
I just wasn't trying to keep coming back up here.
So dismiss without prejudice to file 2502-824 based on prosecutors' recommendations. All right, so 2502-824 is dismissed. And then we'll set for final pretrial. And we'll set that for
December 9th at 8:30.
December 9th. And we'll set, it looks like one, so that would go on one count because the other count, but I'll let you figure that out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But so that Luna is still a 90-day misdemeanor. So anything else on the record in 2502-5503 or 2502-502, Ms. Fortuna go.
Not for the people.
All right, Mr. Spitzley, we'll see you on December 9th at 8:30 on the second count of that ticket.
Sanders.
Jacob.
We are ready on Sanders, then. Thank you so much.
And then before you leave, we'll have you bring up somebody else, I bet.
Yes, we will.
All right, so we're on the record in 25027778 and 25072230. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Jacob Sanders. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Jacob Sanders, who is standing to my right. Mr. Sanders, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Jacob Sanders.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial on these two matters. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people do not have the necessary witnesses ready to proceed with this. They were subpoenaed. Additionally, our office has.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to stop talking, ma'am. Front row, because we're recording this.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right. You may proceed, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Yes, Your Honor. The complaining witness was subpoenaed. Additionally, our office has tried to reach out to them multiple times and without success. It appears that we have gone to voicemail every time. I do anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
That is correct, Your Honor. Given that the complaining witnesses failed to appear at this time, we would be requesting that the case be dismissed, and I would request that a copy of the dismissal be provided to my client.
All right. So based on the representations of the prosecutor, the people are unable to proceed. The witnesses have failed to appear. Thank you, Megan. And although they were subpoenaed, any contact has been unsuccessful in getting them to appear. I will grant the motion to dismiss. Thank you. All right, now I'm in possession of the order of acquittal on 25027778 and 25027730. These cases are dismissed without prejudice. I do have on 778. There just appears to be no possession of firearms and no out-of-state travel. I will sign that. It'll take about 4 hours for it to purge from the court system's computer system. So you should carry a copy for your own records. And then on 25022370, I do have a no contact order. So you should definitely carry a copy if you're able to for your own records concerning this matter. Anything else for the record in docket 25022730 or 25027778? Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris.
And for the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Sanders, you can get a copy from my court officer once she takes you down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who do we need next?
Levine.
And are you ready on Mr. Ayat?
Yes.
Let's go on that. All right, so we're on the record in docket 2501784. That is people of the state of Michigan versus William Ayat. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Annette.
George Annette APD on behalf of my clients appearing via Zoom.
And sir, you are William Ayat, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you can hear me all right, Mr. Ayat?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Annette?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll set for final pretrial on.
December 2nd. Yeah. Wait, does that give you enough time to get a victim?
That is enough time,
Enough
yes.
time for subpoenas?
Yes.
December 2nd at 8:30.
All right. We've set the final pretrial will be live in person on the 6th floor of Lansing, and we've set it for December 2nd at 8:30. Anything else for the record in 25-01784, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Ned?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're all set, Aaron. Thank you.
All right, so you should be live in person on the 6th floor City Hall of Lansing on December 2nd, 8:30. You should be all set, Mr. Ayat. Thank you for your appearance today.
All right, thank you, sir.
Do you have any other pre-trials ready?
I'm ready on whoever else. I'm ready on everybody else.
We do have somebody in the waiting room. Is the
Gilmore?
interpreter ours or Ms. Judge Simmons?
Ours.
Ours?
Well, I have
What-
both.
Oh, okay.
After Liz, I go.
Who do you have today, ma'am?
Jose Alvarado. Jose Martinez Alvarado.
Oh, yeah, that's set for 9:30. Is Mr. Alvarado Martinez here? All right, so so Mr.
Aries, I think.
Is that Mr. Harris? All right. Let Mr. Harris know that his client's here and the interpreter's here if he wants to speak to them.
Yeah, I'm also ready whenever the court. Frank Moore was downstairs.
Yeah, wave to wave.
Myron, that's like Myron Gilmore, Miranda Eugene, and Sarah Johnson.
Okay,
Okay,
So-
let's do them.
let's do
Gilmore.
Miranda's incarcerated. And Sarah Johnson is here. Is Sarah Johnson's not incarcerated? What was the other one?
Frank Moore, Myron Gilmore.
Frank?
Frank Moore's downstairs.
Okay, so Moore is incarcerated.
And that's Sarah Johnson, who should be on Zoom.
I don't see Sarah Johnson, but I'm gonna admit some people into Zoom. We have a Jimmy Brown on for plea.
That's Mr. Harris.
Yeah, that's Mr. Harris. All right, and then on the cell phone, 517-574-8582, would you please identify yourself?
Sarah Johnson.
Sarah Johnson, all right. All right, Ms. Johnson, let's call your case. And then we'll allow everybody to catch up and we'll take a break. All right, so we're on the record in 25-02681 and the accompanying ticket of TT 240313777. That is People, the State of Michigan versus Sarah Johnson. Appearances for the record, Mr. Annette.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
George and APD on behalf of my clients appearing via Zoom.
And ma'am, you are Sarah Johnson, is that correct?
Yes,
And you can hear me all right, Ms. Johnson?
yes.
All right, thank you. Let's see, I will rename her. All right, this is the time set. The ticket is, we'll address the ticket later. There's a balance on that ticket and we'll address it later. This is the time set for a pre-trial on a dog at large case. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people have been showed compliance documents at this point and would move to have this matter dismissed for compliance.
All right. And is that a fair statement, Mr. Annette?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, so I will dismiss the file based on compliance on 25-02681. And so that's dismissed without prejudice. And then, Ms. Johnson, you have an outstanding balance to the city of Lansing for $114. Do you need some time to make that payment, ma'am?
114 for,
It's for an expired meter.
I've already paid that.
All right. I'm going to indicate that Johnson or defendant indicates she's already paid it.
Yes.
Ticket. So we've addressed the ticket, and that was for, I believe, that was for on August 16th, 2024. The expired meter ticket. The indication is Ms. Johnson has paid it. You should be all set, ma'am. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you so much.
Okay. And she's paid?
It says.
All right.
Yep.
All right. All right, so Ms. Johnson set,
Okay.
Better than just the fuck.
so we're on the record in docket 2500925. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Benjamin Levine.
Yes.
Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill,
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Ned.
George Annette APD covering for APD James Harris for Mr. Levine who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Benjamin Joseph Levine, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people do not have the necessary witnesses ready to proceed. They were subpoenaed. They were also, we attempted to make contact unsuccessfully. So I do anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
Mr. Annette.
Motion to dismiss, Your Honor, based on the circumstances the court conveyed and a copy for my client. And I'd like to address bond on another matter. Or at least, sorry, inquire about bond and for another matter.
You can inquire and I can answer any questions. I can't, but
I know we
All
can
right.
address them.
yeah. All right, so based on the prosecutor's representations, the complaining victims failed to appear or complaining witnesses, the people are unable to proceed today. There's been no successful contact in regards to getting the victim here. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice, which means that I do not have, let's see. I don't have a pretrial condition for GPS or no contact, but on this case, the case is dismissed pursuant to without prejudice, which means Mr. Levine, the people could reissue if they choose to, but realistically today, the case is dismissed. And then Mr. Ned, did you have any questions on any other files? We'll provide a copy if Mr. Levine wants a copy.
We're inquiring, yeah, yes, please. We're inquiring to the status of his bond on 2 trespass files.
I don't know.
I think they are PR bonds. I just,
No,
but they should turn to 7 guys.
I don't know what bond is set on the trespass.
For the first, it's $100.
Don't they turn into PR after 7 days?
On a misdemeanor, they should turn in after 4. But if you were being held on this one, then you're being held on this one. I don't have the files, but they're turned into PR bonds after 4 days.
PR bond, when I seen the magistrate, when we just talked to 14 days ago.
Okay. And we can't address anything like that today.
No, I only have the one file we've dismissed today, except for today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
I appreciate it.
And so who we bringing up next?
Oh, he has a show cause on the docket as well.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have a show cause for that. I only have,
It's set for show cause at 9
Except for the
o'clock
first.
too. I don't know what that was for. Yeah, I don't know what it's for either. I have no information on
And
it.
you got to receive my agenda.
Just before you brought him back, yeah.
yeah, no, let's see. I have it set for show cause, but
And it has to be, yeah, let me.
I don't have another file.
It's the same five.
It's the same
No,
file.
it's the same file, Judge, it's just set for 2 different times. And I don't know what the BD show cause even means. I don't know if it was a mistake.
Let's see, final pretrial November 18th at 8:30. And then was it set? This was a bondsman. This bond was. There was a failed to appear on this file out of October. Bond was set by bondsman. But I don't know why it was set. Bond show cause the bondsman. I bet the bondsman filed
Says surety bond scheduled for short.
at 9 o'clock. Is there anybody here from Leo's bails bonds? All right, so Mr. Ned, you can show up.
I'm Mr. Mims.
You're Mr. All right, thank you, Mr. Mims. You are not from Leo's bail bonds, is that correct? Thank you. Mr. Ned, you can come up with your client
Oh, okay.
or with Mr. Oh, we already took him down?
No, I was
No,
waiting
okay.
on what we were.
Let's
doing.
bring up Mr. Levine and let's put that on the
No,
record.
Mr. Levine's right here, Judge.
All right. All right, so we had a show cause set by the bail bondsman. I'm assuming it's bond show cause on this file that's been dismissed. So we're back on the record in 25-00925. It appears that the bondsman that's an agreement between yourself and the bondsman, okay? But as far as the bond show cause, there's nobody here from the bondsman that I can see or that's indicated their presence. There's nothing on the record for show cause concerning the people in this matter.
That is correct.
So I'll leave you to that, your devices with the bondsman. And there's nobody here from
Your Honor, may I make a,
Leo's bail bonds.
okay, my only concern, I'm not sure, it's been more than 14 days and I'm looking at online and it says 10% closed. I don't know if that meant it turned into PR. I'm not sure if the bondsman has effects.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. An agreement was, I can indicate that an agreement was made between the bondsman and Mr. Levine. That bond was put up for $500 at $50 for the $500.
What?
And on this file, that's on this file.
When was this?
I don't know. It's
Because the only time a bondsman.
I'm this between you and the bondsman, sir. So I mean that's so I don't know why. I still don't know why. I've never seen that bond show cause.
But that shouldn't be holding him up, if it's my understanding.
I don't know what is holding him up. I know that this isn't because we dismissed this file. So I know this file is not holding him up. The bond arrangement might be holding him up because the bond might need their surety for whatever's put in, but I don't know. Okay. I don't know, but there's nobody from the bondsman to confirm that or not confirm that. This case is dismissed, so I don't know. That's whatever contract he made with the bondsman. All right, so and we'll bring up Mr. Moore.
Yes.
All right.
I'll let your attorney know. Let's be honest.
Dean and Levine. Yeah, I think you're right. And there's nobody here, so I think, yeah. Yeah.
He was fell out last minute.
Correct. Right now, he's.
Coming back to me. Enough to be dangerous.
Oh, my phone gonna die. Ain't it? Huh? It's full. It's not nowhere near about to die.
Huh?
It's not nowhere near about to die.
Oh.
So like 50-something%, some shit.
All right, so Mr. Brown, Mr. Harris will be to talk to you concerning your three cases. And then you may have an outstanding case that we'll address, but I don't have that file. But Mr. Harris will talk to you about those cases, Mr. Brown. All right, sir?
I'll go get you. Thank you.
I was talking to me for a minute. He was, Mr. Brown.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-03252. That is a pretrial on people of the state of Michigan versus Dominic Mims. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Dominique Mims, who is standing to my right. Mr. Mims, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
My name is Dominic Mills.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial and a PA 53 contempt violation. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people would request a final pretrial at this time. As far as the PA 53 contempt violation goes, the people do not have the necessary witnesses required to proceed on that today.
Given that, Your Honor, I'd request that the PA 53 contempt violation be dismissed at this time, and we would also request that the case be set for a final pretrial.
All right, so the PA 53 is dismissed without prejudice. The final pretrial is set for
December 2nd at 8:30.
December 2nd at 8:30. There is a continuing, so you're still under the pretrial conditions of a GPS has been ordered, and so the GPS is still ordered. And then it appears that arraignment, GPS with victim notification, defendant's sister may transport children for parenting time was ordered at the arraignment. Anything else for the record in docket 25-03252, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, we'll see you on December 2nd at 8:30. You should be all set.
I'm good to go.
You're good to go.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You
God
too.
bless you. Huh?
You're ready on Gilmore.
Yes, sir.
Is that yours, George? Gilmore?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe. It's Tianzu.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, lovely.
All right, let's go on Mr. Gilmore. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-02972. That is City of People of the State of Michigan versus Myron Gilmore. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Ned.
George at APD on behalf of my client, saying, all right.
And sir, you are Myron Gilmore, is that correct? Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would request a final pretrial with negotiations to continue.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Ned?
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll set for final pretrial on
December 2nd at 8:30.
December 2nd at 8:30. All right, we've set this for final pretrial on December 2nd at 8:30 at the party's request. Anything else for the record at 25-02972, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Ned?
Your Honor, no, not for this file, but my client does have, I believe, 2 warrants. I think that's what the officer was waiting out here for.
All right,
He'll turn himself in today unless the court, he understands they had a warrant and that's why he was.
I have warrants concerning that. I think our court officer is in transportation mode. You can turn yourself in on the warrants. You can get picked up on the warrants. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, yeah, he didn't know about the.
If you don't turn yourself in, you will be picked up on the warrants.
You want to wait? You want to turn yourself in downstairs? I'll talk to him while here.
What are the warrants?
Yeah.
For failure to appear on November 3rd. And it was because he believes he had no notice.
And what's that's the one that failed to appear?
They got returned.
Trespassing.
You probably need to turn yourself in on those warrants. Yeah. Or you'll get picked up for them and you'll do time on them. And I think you're gonna get PR bonded on those warrants. That would be my guess.
We'll likely take it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
If he goes to the counter, he can.
We'll talk in the
hearing
hallway.
on those
yeah,
today.
if you go to the counter, they'll probably arraign him they'll probably arraign him today, but they'll give him to the magistrate.
Okay,
He
it's
goes
not a
to the
remand,
counter.
is it? It's not a remand?
I don't know if it's a remand or not.
Okay, it's your file. But if you
It's
don't,
not on this file.
not on
It
this.
must be a
file.
separate file.
Separate file.
Yeah, let's see if we got plenty right now. Plenty. All right, that's Mr. Gilmore. This is Mr. Moore.
Yes.
Mr. Moore, Mr. Annette, or Mr. Harris?
Mr. Moore is. Mr. Ned.
I think after that, I have Eugene as an in custody.
I do as well. Yes, that would be the next, or that would be the last in custody.
No,
A lot of in custody this morning for Megan.
we had a 1,
Did
2,
we
3.
do more? I just brought him up. No, you don't gotta be sorry.
All right, let's take a break and let's until they've talked to everybody, and so we'll take about 5-10 minutes and
All rise. Oh, it's okay. You can be seated. Thank you. This happens frequently.
He blew up his. Oh. Where? Not going down. Babe, can you listen out for this for a minute? Just tell me you went to the bathroom. Huh?
Huh?
Can you just tell me I went to the bathroom?
From birds to rising stars, these fighters left everything in the ring. We said it. We're all wanted to make it a favorite, and that's exactly what happened. Buckle up for 45 minutes of pure destruction. This is PBC's Brutal Knockouts Part 4. Fuck you too. Swagger of the knockout. Determined to cruise you and even we don't mind to lose. Oh, beat the fuck out of it twice. So what? This wasn't just another title defense. It was a mission to make a statement. Defend this kingdom and show the way it was a state of division could not escape. Turn down a little bit. How about the rainbow? It's uneasy, and then he bends the right hand. Right in. Yeah.
All right, so we're on the record. So Mr. Brown, we'll call your case. You can unmute. We're on the record in docket 25-02336, 25-02337. And Mr. Brown, you can unmute. And 02338.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
This is the state of Michigan versus Jimmy Brown. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harries here on behalf of Mr. Jimmy Brown, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Brown, if you could please state your first and last name for the record, please.
Jimmy Brown.
Thank you. This is time set for a pre-trial on a plea. It's set for plea on these three matters. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people have received compliance paperwork for all three of these dogs. We have received their licenses, and so the people are prepared to dismiss these cases under compliance.
All right, and I think these are these on a ticket or these are all on a ticket?
I believe that these are on tickets,
These
Your
are
Honor.
all a ticket, Your
The
Honor.
defense would not have any objection to the dismissals being entered at this time. My understanding for the record, Your Honor, is that there is a fourth case that Mr. Brown still needs to get arraigned on involving a dog license. Mr. Brown did provide to me a fourth dog license, which I have provided to the prosecution that I believe could possibly be compliance on that fourth case. However, I don't have any information regarding that fourth case because we do not represent Mr. Brown, at least not yet. And the prosecution has indicated they haven't yet been able to find a ticket to match up that information to.
Right.
So
it's hard to arraign him on something that we're not sure.
Sounds like Mr. Brown. It sounds like Mr. Brown, you might need to check with the magistrate's office about getting arraigned on that so that we can confirm what the case is and see if we can get it dismissed without compliance.
The case was I just need to get her license and shotgun. That's what I went and got when I got the other 3 dogs.
Probably shouldn't say anything. You probably shouldn't say anything, Mr. Brown, because
Well,
this
I
is all
already
being
have the
recorded.
license.
Yeah, but you have to get arraigned on the file.
Well, I'm actually from Chicago. I don't know how to do these things down here.
Well, all right. You should make a phone call to the magistrate to see what they have for Zoom purposes to arraign you on the file. As far as these files that are set 25022336, 337, and 338, they're dismissed for compliance purposes. There is an outstanding warrant, and you should let them know that you are from Chicago so that you can clear up that outstanding warrant. And then once we get the file and you find the file, then the discovery will be issued, and you can make any arrangements with a prosecutor, but they can't nolly-cross a file that they don't know exists.
So, Your Honor, if I may?
Yes.
Mr. Brown, I'm going to give you a phone number to contact the Criminal Traffic Division of the 54A District Court, who should be able to help you get in touch with the magistrate and get this resolved, all right? Do you have something to take down this phone number?
Say that again.
It's going to give you a number to contact, Mr. Brown.
And that number should help you with getting the warrant resolved. So you're going to want to call 517-483.
Give me a second, please.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. What was it?
It's 517-483-4433. If you call that number and tell them you're trying to address a dog license warrant, they will be able to help you.
All right. All right.
All right. These 3 files are dismissed. Thank you for your appearance today, Mr. Brown.
All right. Thank you.
Them 3 cases dismissed. Here.
I got it. I'll put it.
Shit, I need to call my mama. Shit, well, who believes shit?
the date on the Jamal Magar sentencing.
It's the morning.
That is the morning we have Austin Henderson this afternoon, which I'm pretty familiar with.
Yes,
And then Hector Posada Zavala, I think they've been reset.
I think so. as
All right.
well.
Who's on Henderson? Is that Mr. Ned?
James, are you on the Henderson?
I am
Or is
not.
that-
I think that's
must
Mr.
be-
Ned.
must be.
How about Hector
Well,
Posada
I
Zavala?
think if it's Austin Henderson, Your Honor, I think Austin Henderson is unrepresented, who's representing himself.
No, I'm pretty sure it's George. 'cause
I think it's-
George has adjourned it like 3 times.
Yeah, because I think.
I'm thinking of a different Austin Henderson.
Because, and we're pretty familiar with Mr. Henderson at this point.
Yeah, he is felony file.
And then, yeah, and that was, one of the reasons was that I think we were setting it after he'd been sentenced on the felony file, because he didn't know if he's gonna be incarcerated or not.
Currently,
I
the
think
only-
that had something to do with it as well.
Yeah,
The
so
only thing I have this on this afternoon, Your Honor, I believe is Zavala
Posadas,
Posadas.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
so that wasn't reset.
that probation violation, I think that was previously. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Ms. Fortuna Gill, and Mr. Harris, we had an active docket today.
We did.
We did, Your Honor.
I think you guys rocked it. Megan up and down.
Oh, yeah, Megan for
Yeah.
sure is MVP.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys. We do Sarah Johnson?
and
Yes.
Mr. Harris gets to start at A2 for putting up with Mr. Oates,
Yes.
or at
That
least
was
talking
nice.
to him, talking to Mr. Oates.
Yeah. No big chicken heroes.
All right, and this is Mr. Oates.
And me and David Carter had a supreme negotiations this morning.
Yeah, what happened?
I didn't realize,
I was going to.
I didn't realize he had so much time in.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was quite 83 days
Yeah.
either. What happened is it was brother and sister altercation, and apparently the mom got caught in the middle of it, but she doesn't recall. So she does have dementia in her defense, so she really may not recall. I would have to refresh her recollection with the body cam. The sister was on a new prescription today, and she was like, I feel wacky, I don't feel like, and I was like, oh,
Would have been a long
credibility.
day.
Yeah. They were like,
Interesting.
do you think
Might
we
have been
can just get
interesting.
this resolved? And I was like, let me try.
Yep. And I think we had him in 83 days, and we've checked the county, because we were just seeing, because he failed to appear so many times.
Right, and that was the other thing is Mr. Carter could never get a hold of his client for us to ever resolve anything. So it was just.
I think Mr. Carter didn't show up
We're
one
not
time,
muted.
yeah,
Not muted.
because he didn't know about, well, it's all set. I will see everybody this afternoon. Thank you, Mr. Harris.
See you this afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Thanks, Tammy. I was trying to tell him.